Ну, я, короче, надеюсь, что будет дальше работать нормально. И не будет больше вылетать, потому что это... Это капец. Я тут часть квеста, где вылетала, прошла. Там буквально с NPC поговорила и все. И дальше не трогала. А чё, в смысле? Я же не тут сохранялась. Я же сохранилась около подвала. Чё ты мне тут... Слышь, игра. В смысле? А я хочу то сохранение. Я не хочу это сохранение. Откуда вообще это автосохранение взялось? Да как... Какого хрена? Как это работает, блин?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was
Ну
going to the
ладно, надеюсь, будет
Hogshead.
нормально.
Perhaps I'll find her there.
Я вижу непрогруженные
Natty must
полигоны.
be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio will show me the way.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Не хочу открывать, мне лень.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
О, подвал. Небось с пауками.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Да, вон перед тобой рычаг.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Вот забавно это хаффлпафом проходить, наверное. У них же тоже там проход в бочке. Да вам не надо.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her.
Revelio.
Harlow says their friend has been reckless now. He wants them alive.
Student will be out. Hey, come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Has your brain been infested? I broke every traffic that the past 3 years. If I like.
Тихо.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll tell on us first chance he gets.
Trevicus Totalis.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Brooklyn's gone mad. How if I get things busted?
Girls be nothing but trouble. About time game we lost.
Договорился.
Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Who's there?
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Confringo! Get up, Findo!
А чё вы такого уровня здорового? Оу! Ха! Тупо бочками закидал.
Also!
Revelio.
What?
А тут, оказывается, можно было по стелсу пройти.
Findo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ага.
Oi.
Найдите книгу стихов Арагуса Филберта. А я знаю, где она.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Блин, я там какой-то сундук пропустила.
Determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
А, это эти, как их... Как она называется? Компроматы, типа.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I'll have filled a cemetery by the time I retire. The girl's friend won't come looking for her.
Я ничего не смутила.
Confringo!
Упс.
No more happy days for you.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
Короче, стелс это не для меня.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my one for you. Speak to Mr. Ray.
Alohomora.
He will tell you what you need.
Сейчас, подожди. У меня тут сундук. Это очень важно. Палочка из кобот. О!
Revelio.
Что тут еще что-то есть? Не.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
Я твою
She spoke
палочку
with my
нашла.
wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Да, вроде ничего страшного не произошло.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young
Пойди
friends.
уже.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Твоя палочка, ну, была у меня где-то.
Revelio.
Подожди, я потерялась.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Опица сека. О, здравствуйте.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Abe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Ну, ты же ничего не скажешь,
Officer
правда?
Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risks.
Да вы же ничего не
Next
делаете.
time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Ничего себе тут ветер. Ну, я завершила это задание без вылетов. Я рада. Блин, может уже покончить с этим пауком, да не париться. Блин, хватит. О, а я на эту площадку уже садилась. О, не садилась.
Revelio. There's something about that tree. These rocks have seen better days.
Блин. Да прыгай давай.
Confringo. That wasn't so difficult.
Что ты там говорила про дерево?
Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
И чё? А,
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
что куда полетел? А какое
Revelio.
дерево ты говорила?
Bombarda. Revelio.
А, во, вот то дерево.
Leviosa. Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Угу, прикольно. Эти вот же пауки сраные, блин. Но потом оставлю. Не хочу сейчас.
Arrest the momentum. This looks intriguing. Lumos.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in the storm.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Куда моя бомбарда улетела?
Flipendo. Descendo. Lumos. Ha. Ha. Ugh. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ладно, я их потом сделаю. Ну, о. А это случайно не то место, где Гарри Патронус использовал? Интересно. Не хочу туда спускаться.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll
Это
meet
поза
with them,
диалогов,
tell them
конечно.
about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Да вы серьезно?
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
This is the way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
Это ж другие, это ж не мы.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't
Я не
Moonstone all
знаю.
around
Не
us?
спрашивай меня.
Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a
Не,
centaur.
ну верю только потому, что
I
он
am too.
кентавр. Это, конечно,
It
такое
is a
себе,
shame
но...
how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
О, тут астрономический стол. Ну ты там это, иди, а я пойду туда. Пойду на звездочки смотреть.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
О, я вижу. Давай, поворачивайся. О, дракон. О. Типа грифы. Он еще и сияющий. Я, правда, не знаю, что это сияющее животное, но... О, блин. Ладно, я не буду разбивать их пару. Не буду, я не злая, не хочу. Ты что, на меня там приземляешься? Вообще, ты наглая сова, конечно. Ты что тут за квест? А, ой, нет, я туда сейчас не пойду, нет.
Revelio.
Не туди. Чего ждать? Кого ждать? Зачем ждать? Кто это?
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go.
I'm afraid I don't...
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down.
Я не хочу это делать. Нет, можно выйти из диалога?
Блин,
я не хочу. Я не хочу эти долбаные колокола делать. Да твою ж налево.
Professor Black.
Acceptable? In Transfiguration? No child of mine should receive less than outstanding. What are you even doing in that class? Or is it that sniveling teacher of yours? You can be sure I'll be having words with that so-called school. You will receive an outstanding one way or another.
Какой ужас.
The bells must be upstairs. Aloha Mora. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
И у меня же голова, блядь. Что, куда его тащить-то?
I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
А тебя типа не сюда ставить, а куда тебя ставить?
One up, one to go.
А второй, наверное, где-то совсем наверху. Не? Оу. Судук с легендаркой.
Revelio. Revelio.
Орлик, что ли? Ой, извините.
Lumos.
Какой Lumos?
Revelio.
И этот долбанный колокол.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Какой ужас. Выключите это, пожалуйста. Можно их обратно сниму?
When Howin said draw a threshold, how was I?
Мне так нравится, как текстуры не успевают прогружаться.
The bells are back up, Evan.
You're a credit to the school. Future generations may not truly... You don't know how much this means for me and for...
Да мне плевать, как бы.
You must try it.
Revelio.
It's you! I never could have done it myself.
Hey, it's me,
Да
Gareth.
что ты от
Do you
меня
have a moment?
хочешь? Отстань от меня, у меня есть другие задания. О, каждый раз смешно. Я тоже хочу кушать, Ой, это слизеринцы, простите, вот мой стол. Я тоже хочу хавать, эй.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the
Да ничего
evidence
она
we
везде, она
provided?
забила уже.
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry
Господи,
me on his back,
превращаться в
my
жирафа
arms
это
around
такое
his
себе,
neck.
конечно.
We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my. That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Типичные эти ученики Хогвартса.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Все? То есть теперь ты хочешь, чтобы я пошла в пещеру с пауком? Не, спасибо, я потом туда пойду. Да блин, а как туда? О, мне врача комнату надо. Да, я кружусь, чтобы сейчас грузиться опять. Не та кнопка. Прости, 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 ну прости, ну прости, пожалуйста. Фух. Чё такое? Чё ты хочешь? Ну. Чё вы все сюда поприходили? Не надо за мной бежать. Отстань от меня. Отстань от меня. Я не буду тебя гладить. Нет. Отстань от меня. Ну ладно, иди сюда. Не, никто больше чухаться не хочет.
Potato!
Aww. Это слишком мило. А ну иди сюда. А где мой синий Аванон? О, я знаю, что я сейчас сделаю. На, те вам. Ладно, чисто ради этих моментов я могу простить уровни с пауками.
Potato! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Интересно, игрушка прячется, когда я отсюда выхожу? смысле, а куда ты дела щетку? Чего вы на меня смотрите? Его перебирают своими маленькими ножками, чтобы его щеточкой почесали. И забавные. Вроде все. А ну иди сюда. А, нет, за тобой. А где? А кто? А, боже, ты за мной ходишь. Извини, я тебя не заметила. Пойдем, что еще? А, я уже могу так делать? Ну все. Ну все. Ой, не то. Все, капец вам NPC. Ой, не, давай вот эту. А, в зале картографии, ё-моё. Чё же оно туда не показывает, а показывает куда-то в задницу?
Welcome back. Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Как бы интересно, знаете, в какой портрет вам надо идти?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Confringo!
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
It's not.
Revelio.
Thank you. Да я же вроде бы близко ТПшнусь. А, о. А, поговорить оттуда, ну ладно.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
As
something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Ничего себе бутылочка.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Я директор школы. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and
Не-не-не, чувак, не сейчас.
Well,
Не сейчас.
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Что-то я не туда пошла. Надо было вниз.
I wonder almost daily why I
thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Не буду я с тобой говорить.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gordon.
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with, bubo tuba pus makes a...
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy. When I...
Something is very wrong with Professor.
Professor, a word?
Да что-то вы от меня все хотите.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Потому что он все-таки противный.
I hope it's not about anything I've been
Ой,
doing.
иди нафиг. Сейчас там хопа, и он будет.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Да ну не, да что ты...
I need to speak to you.
Нет, да блин.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
О, вот это мне нравится.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Да я откуда знаю?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Эта отрыжка, это божественно.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Куда я побежала, ё-моё? А горгулья у нас где? Я смогу упасть, я смогу. Ладно. Столько бежать по лестнице, это, конечно, надо еще уметь. Да сколько ж тут лестниц-то? О!
Alohomora. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
А то есть у него горгулья, а у Дамблдора потом была это...
Lumos.
То есть ты хочешь, чтобы я за мотыльком шла в самый низ?
Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Toujours pure.
О, я знаю французский.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Alohomora.
О, он за мной смотрит страшно. Там что-то про Сириуса было. О, шкаф с Богартом, прикольно.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Про дары смерти, что ли?
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Помада для волос из Бунди Муна, расческа с жемчужной ручкой, чесалка для спины с золотой ручкой. А, господи.
That must be the pedestal.
Еще какое-то письмо. А, это же это оно и есть.
Revelio.
Вот, блин. Обычно это хорошо не заканчивается. Да, загрузочных экранов тут вообще мало.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Какая стрёмная
The
фигня.
first you will need is a cloak.
Ха! Дары смерти
In
я
this
угадала.
place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Оу. Ага, 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 класс, спасибо. Какая прелесть. С мантия-невидимка, бузинная палочка и воскрешающий камень. Во.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Стрёмная фигня.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Не надо смотреть в эту сторону. Меня здесь нет.
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Да ладно. А можно не надо вот этого вот?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Где ты стоишь?
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Уходи отсюда. Да ладно, ну.
Nothing this way but more danger. I need to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Но еще почему-то такое громкое. Офигеть, а как я должна здесь пройти?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
О, мантия-невидимка.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I'm invincible. Invisible, точнее. Invincible, это немножко другое. А, я типа могу прям так пройти, что ли?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Зачем?
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
В смысле?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
В смысле? Ты прикалываешься? О! что такая громкая фигня? У меня ж на минимуме почти громко стоит. Ну, и философский камень, походу, теперь. Да ладно. Ты серьезно? Как с тобой драться? Философский камень.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
В смысле Simple Stone? Ты чё, там совсем, что ли?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw
it can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Я не понимаю, почему катсцены такие громкие, блин.
Revelio.
А что, драки с большим этим не будет, да? Ну, так даже не интересно. Ой, ваши полигоны, судари.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
В смысле, first three. Их всего
It is,
4,
and I
наверное.
have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started
О,
with the
Авада
trip
Кедавра,
together.
Авада Кедавра,
Please
Авада
meet me at the
Кедавра.
southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Мне профессор везли что, пустое письмо прислал или что? Феникс! Я получу Феникса! О, хотеть.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
А, ясно, только перепрыгнуть, хорошо. Какие-то трубы.
What? No. Keep looking. Imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
No!
What would you be needing a hippogriff for?
It isn't Nora Treadwell's.
Your luck at killing us ends here. That goblin helmet. I want that back now.
Да в смысле? Я же делала.
Casting the full body bind curse on all of them. Is it?
No!
Ну он же готовится провести свою атаку. Ну в смысле? Ой, короче.
One less poke. Confringo.
Уи. Я не знаю, как делать эту дуэльную уловку. 3 раза заморозила, она не засчитала. А что там? А здесь пауки тут не ползают. А что там? Не особо-то и хотелось.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention. You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Превратить анимага обратно в человека. Эзи. Где анимаг? А, вот это. Ну, превращайся давай. Сильно сутулую. О! А в смысле я промазала? Такая умная наша. Ня-ня-ня-ня. О, даже мини-игру не пришлось проходить. Класс.
The Phoenix.
Приветики.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
И как я должна за тобой следовать? Ты хоть ты головой подумай, своей птичьей.
Perfect.
Ой, блин, сейчас западу. Себастьян, я тут занята. Уйди.
Alohomora.
Вот это ради этого я сюда пришла. Вот это Лохомора третья открывала. Он такое. Как какая-то...
There it is again.
Ну нет. Ну... Не ломайся, пожалуйста. Ух. Ну нет. Ну, Слишком много пауков в этой игре, слишком много. Что там за... Я думала, мне сюда, это какой-то другой проход. Ну ладно. А как я туда заберусь? Стоп. Угу. Слишком тяжелый, ясно? Ну, не особо-то и хотелось, в принципе. Ну, не надо, пожалуйста. За что? А мне точно сюда надо? Мне вообще не сюда, мне не в эту сторону. Ну зачем я сюда полезла? Любопытная Варваре на базаре нос оторвали и на забор повесили. Не надо. Ладно, я матерая. Я смогу. Я накостыляю всеми 8 лапами им по лицам. Пошел ты нафиг. Я вас не боюсь. Я вас не боюсь. Не боюсь, не боюсь. Я даже музыку включать не буду. Не боюсь.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Я не испугалась. Я не испугалась. Это я была просто очень удивлена. Я не испугалась. Не надо камеру приближать, пожалуйста. Это сейчас будет большой черный паук, да, страшный вот этот Антартула, Антула или бляха, как его там зовут-то? Я не помню. Может, не надо. Может, можно как-то без пауков. Ну почему не бабочки? Ну почему пауки? Я сейчас морально подготовлюсь к этому паучьему аду. Я смогу. Я смогу. Они не страшные. Я смогу. Это всего лишь нарисованные 3D-модельки. Это всего лишь нарисованные 3D-модельки. А, фух, это обычный NPC. Господи.
Incendio! You dare slay one of my own! You will! No! Say, that's not...
That was for Highwing. Revelio.
А вы тут что, всех пауков убили, что ли? Я не верю. Мне этот сундук не очень-то и надо, в принципе. Там тоже ничего интересного. Да залезь ты уже. Фух. Я вылезла из этой фигни. Привет!
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Ты дашь мне тебя в мешок схватить? Ничего себе. А чё так легко?
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
А как мне туда? А, просто спрыгнуть. Ну, прыгай. Там вообще обойти можно было, но мне еще легких потерь. Толпаные пауки.
I should investigate.
Ну, это логово пауков, да, так понимаю? А, нет. А, блядь! Пожалуйста! Нет! Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Хотя... Хотя знаешь что? Вот знаешь что? А я тебя сейчас победю. Вот возьму и победю. Вылезай. Черная страшная херня. Ну приземлись ты уже. Блять, господи. Хорошо, я приземлюсь сюда. Привет. А как тебе закопать твою голову в этот? Пошел нахер. Выкуси.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Я победил большого паука. Надо сваливать отсюда, пока он не резнулся.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Теперь можно и шарики полопать. Да, в смысле? А как я так промазала? Ладно, раз уж такая пошла пьянка, я быстро сейчас сделаю вот это задание, где такой же астромантул. Где он? Вот это. А в смысле, я же все эти испытания Мерлина сделал. А чё за... А чё оно опять отображается, же всех сделала? Баг какой-то или что? Быстро сделаю этот квест и забуду про него.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest.
По-моему, я слышала, как он вылез. Да, я слышу, как они вылезают. Где у вас там начало-то вашего прохода этого сраного? А тут... Угу. Допрыгни до меня, если сможешь. Да ладно, ладно. Давай сюда. Nice try. Да ты умрешь сегодня или как? Да, Росандер. Ну, насчет освоения темной магии не знаю, а вот к паукам я уже сама хожу. Сука. Говнюк мелкий. Но я сейчас вот... у меня уже есть квест на Авада Кедабру. Сейчас буду Авада Кедабру учить. Сейчас только со Стромантулом разберусь. Это такая... Это такой большой черный паук. Очень большой. Куда ты зарываешься? Тут говна ты кусок. Да, ожидаем. Ну чё, и где этот Астромантул? А, вон он. А, нет, это... Это матриарх. А где Астромантул? Where is your mama? Да тут пауков что-то до хера. Обычно, если в игре есть пауки, то их там, ну, знаешь, пару уровней, потому что их многие боятся. А здесь пауков прямо, ну, не знаю, это уже за последние пару дней. Это 5-й квест с пауками. Но я только что завалила Астромантула, кстати. Так, а чё? А где это? А, я типа не с той стороны зашла или что? У меня арахнофобия странно работает. Я боюсь пауков, только если они сзади подходят незаметно и тихо. А так мне... Ну, а так как-то, ну... Я не сказала бы, что я спокойно около них себя чувствую, но... Ну, нормально. Ну, ты только что мои крики, кстати, опять пропустила. И опять пугалась. Сейчас еще пару, наверное. Жопные пауки. Это нормальные жопные. Ой, нормальные пауки. Блин, ну Астромантул он очень большой. Он прям... Он огромный. А вон он. А можно не так близко, пожалуйста? Фу, блядь. Что это, блин? Ну тебе поебало камнем. Вот это я, да. Пошел нахер. Где ты, блядь? Поебал, ну.
find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Ну, короче, орущая овца, она чем-то на меня похожа. Ай, блин. Или я на нее чем-то похожа. В смысле победите пауков 1 из 100? Награда того не стоит, чтобы я ради этой херни шла сама к паукам. Нет, спасибо. Семейную реликвию найти. А где она? Я грибу, где она? А где семейная реликвия-то? Пускай пауки сами идут. Так они сами идут. Я думала, что я готова как романтул, но оказалось, блин, что я ни хера не готова. А, мне вот сюда, походу.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Потому что у меня есть и сложность. Я бы на высокой сложности его бы не осилила, потому что, во-первых, он бы очень долго убивался, и мой страх был бы дольше. А так норм. Все, нахер отсюда, нахер. Забыть, как страшный сон. Нахер. Два акромантла за 5 минут — это слишком много. Ну как прокачалась? Я 30... Какой я уровень-то? 35-й. А, ну да, я прокачалась. У меня же было эти... У меня 4 полосочки тайной магии. Аж игра залагала. Я сходила.
Merlin's actually, thank you.
I'm glad Milo's daughter.
I am too. Please, accept this.
What do you have for...
А, мне как раз... Думаешь, больше не будет квест с пауками? Я думаю, что будут. Иначе это было бы слишком просто.
Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
О, 101, ничего себе. Я изи прокачаюсь, когда диторога этого открою. Да хлама капец, у меня же уже сколько? 34 или 36 ячеек инвентаря. Надо куда-то золото потратить, это что-то его слишком дофига. Диплодока, да. Зато у меня теперь есть Феникс. Надо его пойти выпустить.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Откуда ты сумку достала? Специальный виварий для Феникса? Нифига себе!
What a beauty! You keep it close.
Сейчас надо будет пойти его почухать.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued.
I couldn't have done it without...
Blah, blah,
Deke
blah.
is grateful for the helping you do such good. Deke will always be here.
Да-да, мне диарога, дитало... Я вечно забываю, как его зовут. Короче, мне вот та фигня нужна. Диарог, по-моему, он. А мне эта фигня не нужна. Но, блин, а чтобы на 100% пройти, придется с ними драться. Но это я пройду когда-нибудь потом, под музычку себе. Эх. Блин. Это половину игры занимает вот это вот. И последний это вот этот диалог, блин, я забыла, как его... Как он называется? Диалог, по-моему. Драмарок, боже мой. Драмарок, да. Ей, полностью обновлено. Ну, перо Феникса сейчас получу. Тут тоже перо Феникса надо. Все, пойду почухаю его и получу перо Феникса. Где он там? А, вот там. Нормально, у него такой отдельный виварий тупо. О, какая красота. А ты тут один или тут можно... Сюда можно и других. Я сюда гиппогрифов сейчас поселю. Им здесь понравится. Гиппогрифы, пацаны, и девочки, идите сюда.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Я покажу вам ваше новое место. Вам там понравится, у вас там будет дружбан. Сейчас я вам сюда кормушку поставлю. Сейчас, подождите. Да куда? Кто б тебя всунет? Кормушка. Да подождите вы, ну не толпитесь. Ну что ты здесь стал? Уйди. Ну уйди, ну подвинься, ну. Уходи. Да сейчас тебя поклажу, уйди, я ж хочу тебе кормушку поставить. Уйди. Ну тебе трудно, что ли? Ну подвинься, ну. Ну давай, ну. Господи. А здесь идеальное место, ну. Ты что ты землю жрешь, придурок? Я настойчивая, я подожду. Да что тебе там стоится, уйди оттуда. Какой кошмар. О. Нифига себе, феникс здоровый, оказывается. Все, развлекайтесь, вам должно быть тут весело. Вот там вот на солнышке полежать, а там наверху вроде прикольненько, так зачетненько. Я туда, правда, не залезу. О, как туда залезть? Там что, там даже ресы лежат. А. Прекрасно. Ну и ладно, не особо-то и хотелось. А полети вон туда, еще в ту сторону, там классно. Сейчас я еще больше улучшу свою одежду. Не то. Не то. Во. Кайф. Все, го учите Аваду Кедавру.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
А, ой, сохраниться же надо. А то эти ваши автосохранения.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Кого ты будешь жертву приносить?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Иси. О, какие прикольненькие. О боже. А тут какие-то нормальные штаны бывают? Ё-моё, я тут не выучила огонёчек.
Betting on the direct price was the best decision I've made. They come after me, they'll rip you.
Ой, на кого ты там рычишь? На себя порычи.
I should dismount here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Ugh. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult
Да
questions.
я твою Анну...
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers.
Ну вот не надо
I need
выделываться.
answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych lead is here?
Let's go, quickly.
Оно так вроде неплохо.
Spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Да сейчас мы их всех порешаем.
Someone's here. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Как ты обратно поднялся?
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
Они
I
милые.
know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Bim, bim, bim,
Revelio.
bim, bim.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Да не нужен нам план. Планы для слабаков.
I shall have been.
Not quite.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
Да в смысле, это что я побежала? Что ты на
Looks
него
like
гонишь?
Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait a moment. How nice of you to stop.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Мне их ничуть не жаль.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Bombarda!
He's keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Levioso!
Я не то нажала. Я не то нажала.
That was meant for me.
Подождите, подождите. Подождите.
You can't stop us.
В смысле? Я ж сделала. Ой, короче.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Bombarda!
This must be it.
Да я внутри
Sebastian,
собрала.
wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry.
Поти-поти.
I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work
А
cut
я
out
хочу
for us.
напролом.
We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
А я хочу
Agreed.
напролом.
Revelio.
Скорее бы отсюда выйти.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Да ну.
Spiders. How fitting.
Да ты угораешь надо мной. Сраная херня. Пошел нахер. Смотрите на эту лапу сраную. Да ну реально пауков что-то до хера. Пошел нахер от меня. Зачем так много? Вот как чем ближе к концу игры, тем больше пауков.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Что ты там делаешь, блин? Ой, не нравится быть подожженным.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Ну харе!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
А почему ты на Себастьяна не нападаешь? Почему на меня? Поебало, на. И тебе. И тебе. И тебе.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Да задолбали, я могу как-то без пауков прожить. Причем это сюжетка, блин, это даже не побочка.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Я видела здесь огромную тень. Игра, меня не обманешь. Какое Акио? Ты дура, что ты зачем пауков притягиваешь?
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Сидит, блин. Вот такое тебе не нравится, да? Гани там летают. Ладно уже. Не пугай меня так, говно ты кусок. Вот и... А что он там забыл?
through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Тьфу.
Revelio.
С пауками еще музыка вечно такая противная, что аж мурашки по коже.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Ну блин, ну.
Revelio.
Только нервно. А, фух, тролль, это не страшно. Сейчас на голову тебе упадет.
Troll!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Мне кажется, не зря этот мост показали. Не, зря. Ну ладно. Так,
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Ты куда идти-то? А, такие это можно починить.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Ну, тут ничего такого нет. Ладно.
'Cause 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 '
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo!
И куда ты мне показываешь? А.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
А.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all
Я
these
сундук
secrets.
хотела
I know
залутать.
from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will
Revelio.
shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
И сейчас Себастьян такой, я не знаю, где это.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora,
Зачем такие громкие
we are all
катсцены?
most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges.
Да не все, еще одно
You've more
осталось.
than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
меня тут же и огонек есть.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Да ладно.
This day's gone on too long. Is that it?
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Confringo! I wonder where these pipes go. Here.
Easily diverted. You're like bubble. I won't.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Чуть не упала.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
I will make you pay. One less human to worry about. I won't rest until... This will be a laugh.
Where does this one lead? The beaten path, I suspect. Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
И нафига сюда пришла? Да ради маленького сундучка я это все включала.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will prosper.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Was that your best?
Ranrock, no!
I will make you much too slow.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Descender. Confringo. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Мне же теперь как-то убежать отсюда надо. Здорово.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
Братишка?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their
Я не
disgust
презираю
for us
гоблинов.
as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to us.
Не смей его трогать!
Avada-kedavra!
Тебе конец. Тебе конец, ублюдок. Ну ты бы хотя бы Лотгуга забрала. Ну. Капец.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Авада-кедавра
How to get out of this
промахнулся.
blasted place.
Лох, блин.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
А, блин, я сюда сесть хотела. Ой, не-не-не-не-не-не, идите нахер. Нет. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Сейчас сделаю вот так вот, потом сделаю вот так вот. Вот. Вот нифига они не милые. Не. Пушистые, блин. Да фу. Фу-фу-фу. Короче, пойду чисто по квестам, не буду я ничего исследовать. Давай, грузись уже.
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Looks rather dark in there.
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Как интересно, надо туда пойти.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Сейчас узнаем. Надеюсь, пауков здесь не будет. Я им и сыта по горло уже. Да серьезно.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Как меня достали уже эти пауки, блин.
It's another aggressive one. Expelliarmus Bombarda. Confringo. Finger. What is going on with them?
Revelio. Repulsor.
Вау.
Vipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Какая милота. Подожди, а нам точно сюда? А где? Где мне тогда мотылька найти для этой штуки?
Revelio.
А,
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
что ты повторяешь за мной? А, все, я поняла.
Arresto Momentum.
А, на тебя эта фигня не действует? Окей. Ну прыгай же.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Так, круглая и треугольная.
I need to
Круглая
find moths for those spinners.
и треугольная. О,
Lumos.
потом треугольная и вот такая вот.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding
Да
the
я
moths.
же все сделала.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Уи? Тут только я что-то решаю. Ты вообще просто за мной повторяешь люмус этот. И все, больше ничего не делаешь.
Revelio. Lumos.
А это для чего тогда? А. А. А.
Lumos.
А, стоп. О, теперь можно ту забирать.
You did it.
Ага. Of course I did it.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this. Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd. Shall we take a closer look? You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
И как нам туда забраться, по-твоему? Сейчас стопудово будет какой-то
Given what
босс.
creepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them. I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind. Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here.
Assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Где эти стоячие камни, ты хоть
Well done,
знаешь?
Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Ну,
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
я офигею, если там будет дракон.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. Oh.
Мне кажется, эти субтитры резко
That was a
вздыхает.
mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, You're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird.
Я могу сесть на метлу и сверху посмотреть. Ну, у тебя тоже
Didn't the
должна быть
journal
метла.
say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Прекрасная загрузка, мне нравится.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Себастьян подождет. Хотя, блин, там Авада Кедабра. Ну ладно. Нафига ты на полу спишь? Ой, сидишь.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Wakanda forever. Но пока помогать не надо, пока это только диалог. Ладно, пора учить Авада Кедавру. Я надеюсь, за сьогодні вже ігру добить, бо я трошки задовбалась уже.
I'm safe to explore in there.
Что непонятно?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous.
Что у вас происходит?
He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous.
Вот я тоже не знаю. Ну, я против все побочки сделала, там только парочку встречала, где-то штучки 3. Если реально, если это мало, то я хз сколько времени.
Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take
Я не
us one
клялась его
step
остановить.
further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We
Да,
need
в
to
смысле,
hurry.
ты же дралась уже с инферналами. Сразу видно Слизерин.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Он еще и слепой. А видишь, он с палочкой ходит. Палочкой видит, точнее.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to
Да,
face worse.
я теперь... Да не, он
Let's
сам
find
себе
Sebastian
поводырь.
quickly.
Не надо кишить пауками, пожалуйста. Я реально, я сыта уже этими сраными пауками, этими членистоногими вашими. Там что-то есть, сюда вообще стоит лезть? А, не, ну все, тогда пофиг.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Bombarda!
Поросят не страшные. Блин, на них, короче, действует только огненная магия. Тут экспеллиармус нафиг не нужен. Ой, Оминиса там покидала жизнь. Так победили ж. Куда идти-то? О, блядь! Пошел нахер!
Bombarda! Incendio! Fringo!
Хватит пауков, хватит, ну это слишком уже. Даже в метро было всего пару уровней с пауками, блин.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Походу, короче, надо поджигать, чтобы от них хоть какой-то урон проходил.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
В смысле? Ты меня оставляешь одну вот здесь?
Be careful.
Нафига ты вообще тогда сюда шел, если ты уже уходишь? Все равно тут толку никакого.
How many Inferi are there?
Даже бомбарда не действует, пока не подожжешь. Класс. Вот там большой паук сидел вчера, а сегодня его там нет. По-моему, мне туда. О, Себастьян, здорово. Ой, я не попала.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Ну и на черта ты это сделал?
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Это как драугры какие-то со Скайрима, только на диете. Нам еще против него драться? Да ты прикалываешься.
That relic was going to save Anne.
Упс, не то. Как мне, блин...
Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid!
Incendio!
Пойдите в баню.
Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid! 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 Confringo!
Confringo!
Stupid! Stupid! Bombard! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Stupid!
Confringo!
Stupid! Incendio! Stupid!
Glacius!
Stupid!
Я тоже так умею.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Sallow, stop! Glacius! Confringo! Stupid!
А ну прекрати это делать.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Да ладно. Придурок. Фига драма.
You've made your choice.
Себастьян, ты дебил.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Что ты наделал? Она-то ничего не сделала. У тебя, по-моему, сейчас штаны порвутся.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Себастьян, стой! О, лут. А, Себастьян,
Sebastian,
стой!
wait!
Я ж тебя догоню, ты ж всего лишь NPC, который за скриптованной скоростью бегает. Ой, лут.
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Вот это семейная драма, тут я понимаю.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Ой, я не тот вариант ответа выбрала. Ой. Подожди, 21, 26. Не тот вариант ответа.
I can't let him leave.
Опять за ним 2 минуты бежать. Я его, короче, обгоню и там его подожду.
Sebastian, wait!
Ты бежишь впереди.
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Ой, да минут, я не в ту сторону побежала, я туда больше не хочу. Да, правильно, вот нам надо сюда.
What is it?
Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Yeah! Woohoo!
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Да, вали.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
La 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 la.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Oh yeah, it's me.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Это я уже умею.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and
Я походу
tendrils,
знаю, где это.
whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Диарок или Дирарок, я забыла опять, как он называется. Ну, короче, он классный.
You're here.
Yep.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
Hurrah!
Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
И что же?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a graphorn.
And the
Дроморок,
prints
во.
carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large
Да я знаю, где
Now,
это.
Professor Rackham made it clear that you must...
Да,
So,
да,
I shall
хорошо.
wish you good luck.
Да, да, хорошо, иди уже. Меня ждет этот красавец. Меня ж дракон не съест, не?
The more graves I fill, the more... I will make you.
Боже, тут что-то происходит. Это у меня слух такой хороший, интересно.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Не до вас сейчас, идите нафиг.
This place has seen better days. This must be the place.
Extreme danger, danger. Угу, ага. Слушаю, читаю и игнорирую. Так, надо сохраниться на всякий случай.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
О, какой классный. Вау. Да ладно, серьезно, ну давай.
Can't we talk about this?
Воу, 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 ты что делаешь? Да я уворачиваться не успеваю, подожди ты. Бляха, ты чё такой дерзкий?
I should think you'd be a bit weak by now.
Да ну ты задолбешь меня. Фух. Ой, пожалею я об этом.
I need your help, friend.
Да ну, был бы это паук, я бы удалила игру нафиг. Ну такой красивый. Фига, да я сейчас на шпагат у него на спине сяду. Это что, музыка из «Приручи дракона»? Как приручить дракона? Это реально музыка из «Как приручить дракона». Ну почти.
Slow down now. There we go. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Allow me to put you
Yeah.
out.
Rookwood, don't go down.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
I hope you have your affairs.
Expulso!
You're not doing.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Как?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
А, типа пробелом, что ли?
Time for you all to clear out.
You put.
Protego!
Oh, for effort.
Ой, а куда идти? Куда идти?
We have plans for that hypocrite.
Expulso!
А как эта атака в рыбке? А, о!
No need to race now, my friend.
Профессор Пик! Зырьте! А как его разводить, интересно? Он же один. Че, прям на нем тут заехать? Он же не пролезет. Прости, чувак, тебе туда нельзя. Я ж не буду с большими доспехами сражаться, правда?
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora?
Да что опять так громко?
Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
We must gather the others. Да что ж так громко-то? Почему такие катсцены громкие? Я не могу понять.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Ого. И то есть вы типа сделали вид, что этого не было, да?
She's alive.
То есть тут нормально было, да, Авада Кедавра использовать, непростительное заклинание? Ну, все нормально, все, зашибись, так и надо.
Caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Как волнительно. Куда бы поселить Драморога? Куда бы тебя поселить? Куда бы тебя поселить? В Виваре к Фениксу и Кипогрифам или в самый первый? Хотя ты живешь на пляже, такой я тебя в пляжный посажу. Там будешь как рыба в воде. В смысле? Биологические виды 4 из 4.
I'll look after you.
А ну ты издеваешься надо мной. О, класс. Ты такой милый. Перестань. Он такой класснючий. Вот я мячик дам.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Смотри, смотри. На. А. Подвинься. Я опять кнопки перепутала. Стой! Прости. Так, все, дайте задание выполнять дальше. Шмотки такого лучше.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Раз, два, три. Да, я думаю, многовато 3 шмотки на эту. Control Show Attack. Жаль, ты разбирать шмотки нельзя, только продавать. Опять запретный лес.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
О, лягушки какая-то.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the Moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
А чё, на спине не покатаешь? Ну ладно.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to...
Хотел, ты же сам говорил, что заклятия не
I was only
работают,
trying to help.
если ты этого не хочешь.
I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. How remarkable. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets.
Huh?
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research.
There
was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival.
Мне
Do
не
you
нравится эта
have
куча
the
паутины
moons
вокруг здесь.
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
Ну их дернуть надо,
A
видимо.
safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Так, ну значит первая идет. Первая идет снежинка. Это надо дернуть, видимо, вот эту сторону. А, его не дергать надо, его надо поставить. Как тебе?
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Да, двигаются они, только что ж с ними делать-то? Потом глазик. Где глаз? Вот это глаз? Или это ключ? Нет. А, вот глаз. Что? Да иди ты нахер, ты паучье отродье, блин. Че ты докопался до меня? А ты чё, его мамка или чё, блин? Идите вы все нахер. Ну, чё, кто еще? Ты? Иди нахер. Все идите нахер. Что это ты еще хочешь? Да реально задолбали эти пауки, тупо везде, блин. Мне уже даже не то, что страшно, они меня просто достали. А, тут нельзя на метле летать. Класс, спасибо. Третья где-то в этом доме. Так, как решать эту фигню? А, стоп. Что я сделала? Зачем я это сделала? Типа, вот есть дверь. У нее есть какие-то символы. Мне, походу, надо второе на лун... А, вот это лунный свет, мне надо его на луну направить. Просто мне надо подвинуть эту штуку туда.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Light in the darkness. А я грибу.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Что так сложно?
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in
Да
the darkness.
заткнись. Раз такая умная, то сама и двигай.
Revelio.
Я не понимаю.
Accio.
Ну вот луна. На луну надо светить,
Perhaps
походу,
it has
вот
to do
этим.
with the light in the darkness.
Свет в темноте. Я там знаю, что ты имеешь в виду. О, я какой-то звук услышала. О! Все, я, кажется, поняла. Так, вот ты иди сюда, ты у нас... А, ты холодный свет. Нафиг его знает, ладно, я попробую поставить вот так. Так, а ты иди... Ты у нас будешь светить на снежинку. Где у нас снежинка, ё-моё? А, вон снежинка. То есть на снежинку это где-то здесь. А что этот перекрылся? Почему ты светишь на ключ? Все, я поняла, я поняла. Ключ.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Бесишь. О, и? Или не та штука светит? А это тогда на снежинку должно светить? И чё? Ключик. Блин, наоборот, что ли?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Я не понимаю.
Revelio. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the dark.
Да заткнись, я все равно не понимаю, что ты говоришь. Lights in dark.
Confringo.
Свет в темноте.
Revelio. Accio.
Но. Что делать-то? Сложно. Я делаю правильно, а оно не хочет работать.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the
Заткнись.
darkness.
Ну ладно, пусть... Не знаю, вот это светит на снежинку. Нет. Да нет же. А вот это на... Дай. А вот это на ключ. В смысле?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Ты можешь заткнуться? Что-то не доехал.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Ну ты серьезно? А ядрить тут два ключа? Вот это я дебил! Я не заметила, что тут два ключа.
Did it?
Твою
Look,
ж
Doran, a
мать.
doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the
Revelio.
А ты посмотри на эти лестницы, его копытом неудобно будет. Блин, я все это время могла решить с первого раза, если бы заметила, что там два разных ключа, с точечкой внутри и без. Ой.
So many books.
Revelio.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Confringo.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Сюда нельзя, ясно. Сюда тоже.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ну, нормально ж поставить нельзя, не, я же не из таких людей.
Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Places. Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio. What was that?
Not Doran. That's for certain.
You're despicable! The Lottinger!
No!
Cinder!
What have you done?
Nothing.
Miserable.
О, ты пришел.
That was for Gran.
Only just.
How sure it will be harder to kill a moon. Shall we finish what we started? Devastated one of my... Ah, the lamb returned. Oh, my ears! My ears. You'll have to...
What have you done?
Potato! Capringo!
You'll pay for that!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are.
Класс.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
А что делать-то? О, чепоси, какие они страшные.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
А мне по барабану, я дальше пойду. О, господи, что это такое? Ой, нет, эти ваши все побочки идут нафиг. Но я их сейчас делать не буду.
New instruments are expensive.
I beg your pardon.
Потом пока.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you...
There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
Мне не
I've
нужна
ensured that we
подмога.
have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
I'm not a child.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Это что сейчас было? What the fuck? На тебе поебалу, будешь знать, как меня красть посреди переулка.
Another pitiful. Expulso!
Иди нафиг.
What have you done?
Try not to make this too easy for me. You've made a great mistake. I'm not done with you.
Death from above! Hey!
Я так люблю этот глухой звук. Оу.
No more happy days.
Perfect. Let's get this over with, shall we?
You can't hold us forever.
Incendio.
Let it display. Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Хе-хе. Легендарная дуэль, да. Ха! Ну,
I
это
can't
было
believe it.
коротко.
Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Смотрите, кто бежит. Чувак все проспал.
Your
Приляг,
coaching
отдохни.
days are over. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Могли бы эту дуэль как-то и подольше сделать, но я, видимо, слишком сильно нажимала на пробел. Так это уже где-то предпоследний квест, по-моему. Я вот думаю, что даже сейчас наконец-то и закончу эту игру.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do.
Ну я же не Аватаки
The
добро его
wizarding
убила.
community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us
cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it.
Так а что с этим
The
делать,
magic
если
that you
уничтожить
have
нельзя?
so carefully honed
Контролировать нельзя.
must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh my.
Must be the way to the repository.
Или это конец уже?
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
А они уже здесь.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Ничего себе, для старика ты
If his
шустро бегаешь.
loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrock will be pleased with our progress.
Kitty, not quite. Enough of this nonsense.
The mist. You won't get away. I shall have been.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
И что ты сделаешь?
Let's go.
А я тоже так умею.
Another troll. Where are the other professors?
I see it. You fought one of these in Hogwarts?
You will not take what is not yours. This one's almost down.
Trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Ranrock will reign supreme.
No match for us.
A dead end.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young... It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Да что ты со своим люмусом? Тут видно все.
More goblins up ahead.
What have we here? It's the student. I fools of a...
Я что, зря выращивала их?
I won't bet. What's going on? Barbara. I've been one less human to... Put me down!
Раз хочешь.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
А.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Да ладно. О! Профессор Шарп!
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Isn't this way? We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Вау.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop by. Let's get it. An intruder! Rathbon's plan will fail. If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
А дай лут взять. Профессор Шарп! Не обращать внимания, это вам показалось. Ничего не было. Охренеть. Я просто с открытым ртом сижу. Да ладно. Может, они на нашей стороне будут, а? Да ну не, ну они должны быть на нашей стороне. Офигеть.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it
Да я
holds.
ж мелкая еще.
What
Куда
do you
мне?
intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it a secret for now, but in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
А, здорово, Ранрок.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository.
А как ты прошел мимо тех двух?
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Бузинная палочка?
Miriam's wand.
А, палочка,
If
да.
she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
У вас тут гоблин разложился. What the fuck? Да ну не, ты у меня сейчас выгребешь, говнюк. Что это такое? Что с этим делать? Или нечего, ладно.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Что мне с этим делать? Ой, пошел ты нахер! И чё мне? Как мне тебя побеждать? А ну иди сюда. О! А! Давай. Да не туда. Как? Как я должна это сломать?
I need to break its connection to those traces.
Да заткни ты свою пасть.
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those
Блин, а можно еще тупее битву с боссом, который вообще ни хера не понятно, блин. Иди нахер. О. А, я идиот. Она ж фиолетовая, придурок, блин. Как сложно, когда ты не очень умеешь.
You can't stop me. Two sources of power. Don't like that very much, do you?
На него это не действует, понимаю. Блин, ты жирный, конечно.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
Да ладно.
You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide.
Give up now! Might ensure that your death is
В смысле я промазала? А как мне от этого уклоняться? В смысле?
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
На тебе, по хлебалу.
This cannot be happening! You will die! You think you can stop me?
Yep, I can.
You'll never wreck this power from me! Never!
когда ты сдохнешь уже? Мать моя женщина. Да блин, ясно, не порт такой момент. Блять, ну зачем? Да какой рип я победила? Не та палочка, дура. Профессор Ки! Обними там его, что ли. А как я должна это сделать? Эксперто патрону, мать его, за ногу. Да ну в смысле? За что? Я ты ни за что не плачешь. Да я без зубки сижу, потому что мне надоело с ней сидеть.
Would have loved you, my young friend.
Да в смысле? Нахрена было тогда возвращать, чтобы опять убить?
Could not be in more capable hands.
Да в смысле? Пусть он сейчас скажет, что он пошутил. Ну блин, ну... Не надо рипать. Не надо, не порть момент. Ну так-то да. Да блять, я... Нахрена ты это делаешь?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and
сразу пухать.
providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Не. Слишком стар.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be
Блин, это
deviously
слишком
clever,
грустный финал.
possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
Да он запретил видеть.
But perhaps it was his remarkable courage for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig.
Ну, меня бы тут не было.
Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully,
Он внес свой вклад большой в спасение мира.
bravely facing all that lies ahead.
Мне больше интересно, как он выжил. Ну, первый раз, не второй. Ну вот да, могли бы вот по толку было возвращать. Я на лавочке там ногами, что ли, стою? Я что, невоспитанная? Это очень тупо. Вернуть и сразу убить. Ну, такое. Ну ты быдло. Нахули мне? Рейвенклоудс.
I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance.
Пот, я так, короче, убила того, кто нажал проклятие на твою это сестру.
Are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
Не, я не из этих, кто по Себастьяну.
Outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed,
Да нет, чувак, это было,
all she
я уже
saw were
убила, не
goblins.
переживай.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Себастьян, мне так пофиг на твою сестру. Я игру прошла, я иду спать. Да, это финально. Все, я те какие-то побочки, которые там есть, там что-то поисследовать, что-то я уже буду без стрима делать, просто себе херней страдать. Но это точно финальный. Я уже задолбалась, честно говоря, его стримить. Что это была за короткая катсцена? АО. И чё? Да, там такие моды сейчас не особо. Вы завершили основной сюжет игры Hogwarts Наследие и подошли к концу своего учебного года. В связи с грядущими экзаменами СОВ сейчас самое время проанализировать ваши успехи в заполнении руководства. Бла-бла-бла. На, все ради загрузки. Все шло к этой загрузке. Может, тут до 100% все добью, но это все будет потом. А это что? А, взаимоотношения. Какая зацепка на Харлу, если я его убила уже? Картина с фигом. С фигой, да. наверное, где-то должна быть. Но вряд ли у меня в спальне.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Не, Себастьян, мы поговорим потом. Мне надо валить спать. Потому что мне завтра рано вставать. В столовой. В большом зале, что ли? А говорили 40 часов, сюжетка. Ага, я вон за 37 прошла. И то это только потому, что я еще побочки делала. Фу. А 100 часов, если со всеми побочками, это, наверное, за Гриффиндор. Да, спидран точно. Спокойной ночи. До сладких снов там. Пойду я тоже на боковую уже. Ну это надо досмотреть. Конечно, Авада Кедавра нашла. Я даже юзала в битве с боссом, но ты все пропустил. Я шпатки.